Still, there is work to do if a knockout stage place is to be theirs. Will they do the job tonight? It's live next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And Barcelona have the opportunity to rubber stamp their place in the Champions League knockout stages. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, I think Barcelona have been good so far. They seem to have a really nice balance to their team. Play well today and they should qualify for the knockout stages.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Ter Stegen. Gavi. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He's in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good distribution. And he takes it on and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Right, just hearing a goal has gone in at Anfield. Let's get the details from Alex.
It's a goal for Lille. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded
Oh
the
no,
goal.
what a chance this is! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, as we've already made note of, here is the scenario for the visitors on this occasion. Stuart, can they secure their place in the knockout stages?
Yeah, get a draw today and they're through. But they have to get their tactics absolutely right. They don't want to sit too deep.
Opportunity to go ahead. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Aursnes. And apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. To confirm, Lille have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. And Barcelona have possession again. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Leandro Barreiro. Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good pass. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
And passing it well. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the match begins. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Well, Dortmund were awarded the penalty. Goalkeeper went the right way, but there's no way he could stop that
Now,
one.
forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Leandro Barreiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. And pushed away to safety. Risky play. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And a scoring update for you from the Bologna game. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's another goal for Bologna. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 59 minutes gone.
Cheers, Alex. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Surely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Let's see about the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kukcu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Right, just hearing a goal has gone in at Anfield. Let's get the details from Alex.
It's another goal for Lille.
Oh, forgive me, Alex, what an opportunity here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leandro Barreiro. Well, Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Lille did score in that game, and their lead at the moment is 2-0. Good tackle. It'll be... a throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Florentino wants to attack from the wide areas, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Jong. Cookju. He's given us away. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, a performance can't really get much better than the one Rafinha put in. He was magnificent.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Valencia.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Defenders have constantly been looking for a way to stop Robert Lewandowski from scoring, and they've pretty much constantly failed. What are we going to see from him today?
Well, he's got a great technique, strikes through the ball, and sometimes he doesn't always find his range, but when he does, he certainly makes it difficult for the goalkeeper.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's the Valencia team sheet.
Well, it does look to be a 5-4-1, and I'd expect them to be defensively sound today. But when they break, they've got to do it at pace. They've got to commit the wing-backs forward and at least one midfielder to support the lone striker.
So away we go then. Schlotterbeck. On to Koundé. Schlotterbeck. Dani Olmo. Barcelona with the ball again. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And into the box it goes. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Well, here is the table, and I think it's fair to say the visitors have had a pretty disappointing season. Not where they would have expected to be.
Yeah, they've been brilliant, haven't they? To be in the Champions League spots at this stage, it's a great achievement. It's just whether they can stay there. But with the confidence that they're playing with, I wouldn't put it past them.
Frenkie de Jong. Some good work to win it there. Hugo Doro. Beat his man here. Picks out a teammate. Kept out, but for how long? Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? The referee goes to his pocket as well. It's a booking.
Well, when you make a challenge like that, it's all...
Scores! The penalty officially put away. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Jules Koundé. Ansu Fati. More than comfortable for the man in goal. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Different angle of attack. Ansu Fati. Koundé, De Jong, still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, it's still in there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. Off we go, second half underway. An attack of genuine promise developing. Torres. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Rafinha. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Rafinha! And still danger here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can he finish? Well, he... He's kept that out nicely. They decide against putting it in. Pulls it back. Gavi! Could be a chance to break here. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Well, Barcelona is seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Duro. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Played through nicely. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. And there it ends. Really good pass.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Nicely played through. Dani Olmo. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Yeah, his performance was good. Crucial goal which gave them the lead, and the belief to then go on and get the result. He showed quality throughout.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time here to bring down the curtain on the league phase of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, they've already got a place in the knockout stages, haven't they? And the question is, can they finish on top in front of their fans? We'll find out soon enough. This should be a good one.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And so the first half kicks off. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, we can take a look at the table now, and finishing at home, it's a really good opportunity for them to secure first place.
Yeah, you always want to finish top, don't you? Generally gives you an easier game in that first knockout phase. A point will do it here, though.
Cuadrado. The ball taken away from them. Well, big news. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, PSG were awarded the penalty, but the keeper guessed right, and he saved it with ease. It remains 0-0 with 13 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. De Jong. Good ball in behind. Gavi. Hits the upright. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, another look at the goal, and I think you have to praise him for his reactions here. He's quick to the loose ball and puts it away well. It's a really good goal.
It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Edison. Now De Ketelaere. It's played into the box. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Frenkie de Jong. Genuine chance. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Delivered into the box. All defensive work to do here. De Jong. And cleared well away from goal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Let's cross to Alex now with news of a goal at Dortmund.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They're the first on the score sheet here with 38 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, Frenkie de Jong has put in a thoroughly decent display up to now. How would you rate him, Sue? And so the second half kicks off. Cuadrado. Gavi. Having a look. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. They could still do something here. They might get another go here. Still trying to find the space. Now there could be a chance to counter. Down nicely and in. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Barcelona have possession again. I'm hearing there's been a goal at Stuttgart, so let's cross to Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're ahead by 2 now with 63 minutes played.
Thanks to this has to be. And still the chance might come. Has to be. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. It's put into the middle. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Now time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's another goal for Lille. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 76.
Oh, could be a chance here, Alex. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Great chance here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Matteo Retegui. He's in here. Must finish. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. It's been chance after chance as well. Time is running out, but if they keep doing what they're doing, I'm sure they'll put one of them away before the ends.
There is the full-time whistle, and after today's action, it's all been confirmed that they will be going through top of the table.
Yeah, they played some attractive football, haven't they? I don't think you can argue with that. You've got to think that they're one of the favourites to go deep into this competition.
It might be the case that he left a bit out there today. Not a great game from him.
Yeah, I've got to agree. I thought he was average at best today. He'll know he's got more to give, and I'm sure we'll see it in the next game. But he'll take the result and move on, I'm sure.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
On his day, Robert Lewandowski can be just about unstoppable. You'd think he'd probably play a prominent role here.
Yeah, he's an excellent player. He's great to watch. He's the club's top scorer. And I'm sure the back line will have been looking at how to stop him. But when he's on his game, he can be unplayable.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's the Alaves team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Off we go, the match is underway. He's drifting into a useful position here, and that's where it ends. Oh, great work. What's next? To go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. Jules Koundé. Could be something on. What a chance here. This for the lead. Looking for the angle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rafinha. Good work to recover possession. Danny Mota. Decent chance this. That's not a bad save at all. They take it short. That set up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Looking to create an angle. Lewandowski. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Jules Koundé. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, this has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely played. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's a short one. And a cross that could be dangerous. Crucial defending. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Delivered into the box. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Pedri. On to Koundé. Rafinha now. Well, you can put all the speculation to bed now because Spurs have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? I think he'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect he's going to have an impact from the off. He's a good player, and I think it's a fair value for him.
As it goes, corner coming. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Gets past really nicely. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Rafinha. Could be a chance to break here. And on they go. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Ander Guevara. Cabral. Goes on past the defender. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well, just a reminder that we'll have coverage of the Cup quarter-final here on EA TV as Barcelona face Athletic Bilbao. Be sure to mark that in your calendar.
Yeah, it's away from the pressures of the league, and it looks like an exciting matchup. Can't wait for this one.
Rafinha. And this could be. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Schlotterbeck. Rafinha. Moving in field here. Great chance, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Here it is again, and the keeper won't be happy with his positioning here. Leaves a lot of the goal to aim at, but it still has to be finished.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And only 8 teams left in this cup competition. We're at the quarter-final stage. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And now they get the ball rolling. Alex Balde. Oh, he looks threatening. Henry Martin. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power.
And now he must score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Getting the ball forward. Long-range effort. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Garcia. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, Robert Lewandowski has figured prominently on the back pages in recent days. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, that he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them, but I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
Time for calm on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Promising looking ball. Can they square the game? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sunset. Strong but fair tackle. Our play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, great vision. Sunset. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chances on. Position and a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Committed challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, when you endanger the safety of your opponent with a challenge, you're going to be sent off. It's that simple.
Yeah, what was he thinking? That's a definite red card. The referee had no option.
Ansu Fati. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the San Mamés. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Frenkie de Jong. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Girona.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Gray. Nicely cut out. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona facing Sevilla. Oh, good-looking run. He must finish, and he's only gone and made it a hat.
the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Luis de Galarreta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It should be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Timely intervention. And he has options available. And that'll be offside. What to like about that pass? Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Counter-attacking chance. They need to get bodies back. Real chance! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
10 minutes to go then. Not an especially strong challenge. High pressing and good high pressing. Opportunity here. It's still alive. A concession of a corner here. So they're making the substitution now. Short corner, let's see. An ordinary header. That's probably being charitable. This could be troublesome. Surely. Could be. Great defending. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, while the movement in the box is equal to it.
And there goes the final whistle. These are words you've doubtless heard on plenty of occasions in the past. Barcelona will be moving on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
And a fierce effort, but not accurate. And now he must score.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Esta es una llamada para Claudia Serafín. Su hijo Nacho la espera en recepción.
Well, here we are at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan, which might be open to the skies, but it's one of the best stadiums anywhere for atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Sevilla, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, that sort of form speaks for itself, doesn't it? To score 3 goals in his last 3 matches, he must be full of confidence. All the best keeping him quiet.
The lineup for Sevilla.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Cody Luque Bacayo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Found nicely and in. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. There still could be something happening here. He takes aim. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Plenty of space to attack now. And a cross that could be dangerous. What can he do with it? Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. The ball taken away from them. It's played into the box. And he got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. It was spotted by the ref. He's going to go back and give the caution.
Well, I think he thought he got away with that, but the ref blocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely incisive ball. Now for the finish. It's in. 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball in behind. Once again, what a game this is turning out to be.
Well, we can see it again here. He does so well to get himself in a goal-scoring position. He's aiming for the corners. A little fortunate how it hits the inside of the post and in, but the keeper's got no chance.
That's going to be all for the first half here in Seville. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
underway again with the sides all square. He's drifting into a useful position here. Played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Lokonga. Well, Manchester City have completed the deal they've been working on, and they've got the player they've been after for quite a while soon.
Yeah, the figure being reported is around 25 million. Not unreasonable considering some of the transfers that we've seen in recent years. He's a good player, though. Should have a big impact, I think.
Chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Must finish. And that's two for him to... Today, a superb performance. They can't contain him. So it's 2-1. As the game restarts. Lewandowski. Good work to recover possession. Andrea Pedrosa. Nicely played through. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we're back underway at 3-1. Jules Koundé. On to Lewandowski. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Weighted beautifully. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. They decide against playing it in. Coming in field now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Real opportunity. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner taken short. Still not away here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a good delivery from the corner, and I couldn't see him missing.
And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Off we go, the match is underway.
Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the match is underway. Might work out. Is this the moment? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, Barcelona have every reason to be confident when you consider their formidable goal-scoring record.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
The save was a good one. Short corner favoured. Oh, danger here. And now their turn to have the ball. Pedro Diaz. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Effective press. Oh, fancy footwork. Decides to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And played short. In a decent position now. Can he convert? It's not a surefire goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Gumbau. And he takes on the shot. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Rafinha. And he has options available. De Jong. In with a chance. And still danger here. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, this is looking promising. They could nudge in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Garcia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good idea. Is it going to be? It's opened up for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
And that will do it for the first half. It's Barcelona on top at the break.
Well, we talk.
And the match begins. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. De Jong. Schlotterbeck. Now with Gray. Barcelona losing possession here. Archie Gray. Here's Rafinha. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And in with a real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Teil. It's a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Straightforward for the keeper. He's given us away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Defenders need to cover. Being egged on by the crowd. And fisted away by the goalkeeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A decent delivery, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Substitution time it is here. And he read it well, intercepting it. And teammates around him. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Chances on. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Gray. Pedri. Archie Gray. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity, De Thomas. Oh, that's a fine save. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you make of their performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
And the focus of attention. What sort of reception is he in for today as he returns to face his old club live on EA TV? Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Las Palmas facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And they kick off here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space here on the flank. Good pass. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, returning to his boyhood club, a massive moment for him. And you have to say, Stuart, what a warm reception he has received.
Well, these fans know that they have to sell their best players at some point, and they fully understand why they move on. That's why they're giving him such a great reception. He was a wonderful product of their youth system.
target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
And teammates around him. Molero. This looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Might take the lead. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Baumgartner. Really good build-up, but no end product. It has to be. Marvellous anticipation. Manuel. Rosada. And what can they produce on the flank? And that is going to be a free kick. To the box it goes. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Resting like that will help the cause. Strong hand on the ball. Pedri. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, surely. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there it is. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here. And the match is... And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Space afforded him. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
It is to be a throw-in. Big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Las Palmas facing Real Valladolid. And threading it through. It's got to be! Oh, a superb save. Silva. Well, it could be on for him here. The fans really want him to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafinha. On the pass, and the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, we've Really are at the business end of the cup competition, the semi-final first leg, live action to come on EA TV. It's Barcelona against Real Sociedad.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top quality game.
Campagna. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Silva. Genuine chance. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. And they're still in with a shot. Thanks to the keeper just then.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
To take it away. Munoz. Benson Manuel with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Campagna. Well, they're attacking, and the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Their fans are going to be happy about that.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Por eso la tienda del estadio tendrá hoy un 20% de descuento en todos sus productos.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we have knockout football to bring you. The first leg coming right up. It's Real Sociedad and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, it's a huge match for both teams. I'm interested to see how they approach this tactically, knowing that there's another leg coming. Hopefully we'll see some goals though.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's scored a fair few goals this season. He's certainly one of their danger men. So it's so important that they try and stop him, because if they don't, it's going to cause them all sorts of problems.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And with that, the first half is underway. Rafinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. Takefusa Kubo. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Rafinha. Mendes. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And that one is got away. What a chance here. It's got to be. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. De Jong. And he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Gomez. Got room to operate in here. And the promise of something happening is over. Chance for the lead. That might still happen. And he's got that one away. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise now. Chance to deliver into the box. Can he finish? And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Oh, could be a chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good vision. He's in here. And there it is. The first goal of the semi-final. And just how important could that prove to be? And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Mendes. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We've seen a more... So the second half kicks off. Traore. On to Koundé. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now
they could be in here, Guy.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Amari Traore. Brais Mendes. Mendes. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. What into the middle? recover possession. Sergio Gomez. Nicely played through, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball.
Se han encontrado unos pendientes con flores en la entrada del sector 2.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Hacerlos en objetos perdidos.
Brais Mendes. Again. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Looks a good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. On he goes, terrific. Cut back nicely. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
Promising looking ball. Barcelona have possession again. Schlotterbeck. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Frankie de Jong just needs the composure now. Surely. And ready for it coming his way. And that's the final whistle. A positive performance from Barcelona. They hold the advantage going into the second leg.
Well, it was a superb performance, wasn't it? They played some great stuff going forward. Really exciting to watch. And if they play like that in the reverse fixture, there's no doubt that they'll be in the final.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bagged two, could have had more.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
It's his speed that impresses me, and that turn of pace. He slows down and then he goes, and defenders just can't get anywhere near him. He's going to be so difficult to mark, but you just can't give him that time to run at you.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Barcelona. Luka Sucic. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gavi. To edge ahead. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Still going here. Sucic. There's good width to this attack now. Could be able to finish this. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Pico. They're being afforded too much space here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Torres. Gavi. This has to be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ball back with Ramiro. Pico. Sucic. Barcelona. Luka Sucic. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Still problems for them here. A nice cutback, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Saved but not cleared. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Pico. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Plenty of space to attack now. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. And they need to clear it here. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being... Better than it has. A move of real promise now, and the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
Oh, it looks like there's an opening.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Making good progress here. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option. The ball is moved so quickly. The defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Zubeldia. Decent looking attack this. To reduce the deficit. It's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. He takes aim. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Barrenechea. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. There's room to do something here. This has to be. Still problems for them here. It stops there. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points soon.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, he's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Well, it wasn't just his effort and his endeavour that I was impressed with. We've seen the quality as well. Neat finish and the right result.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the first leg of this UEFA Champions League round of 16 tie. It is Stuttgart facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, if Barcelona get their attitude right, work hard to win the ball back and play to their potential, they should win this one comfortably.
So the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the contest begins. Ermedin Demirovic. Can he put it away? And just narrowly wide in the end. Nicely cut out. Oh, in with a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amin Al-Dakil. Barca regaining possession. Having to shoot. It was on its way in. He's broken free. That's a good-looking pass. Really sound defending. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Space here for Barcelona. Nice looking move. The final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And the press is on. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Wagnerman. This attack looks highly promising, but quick thinking defensively. Feeding it through. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Oh, tremendous vision. And showing fine vision. Is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Labeling. Wagnerman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They had to react and did. And there we have it. That will be all for the first. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Ansu Fati. Is it going to be? Surely can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Jamie Leveling. Skinner. Clean challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Being pressed here. There's been so much talk about...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Can he convert? Oh, and it... goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Great strong tackle. Throw-in forthcoming. Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. A chance for him on the flank. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Gavi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for composure on the ball. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here.
Quick moment here, Derek.
And swiftly ending that attack. Skinner. Quick thinking there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. That's all there is time for. The full-time whistle. And Barcelona with the lead going into the second leg of this tie.
Well, it's almost job done after 90 minutes. Obviously, they need to be professional in the second leg. Approach the game in the right manner, but it's such a commanding lead they have. Truly fantastic performance today.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
Cameras trained on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Osasuna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, Barcelona boasting statistically the best attack in the league. It's always difficult trying to stop them, Stuart.
Well, their forwards should be full of confidence. They've been in fantastic form of late, and it bodes well for the neutrals today. Hopefully, we're in for an entertaining match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And now they get the ball rolling. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jules Koundé on the ball. And giving it away. Brian Zaragoza. Rafinha. And support available. And a strong tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they take the lead? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Could be threatening. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
As you can see, he didn't mess about here. He just hits it with such power. That's a wonderful finish.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Giving it a real go in the wide area. It's a weighted pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Toro. On to Adams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Nicely cut out. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He'll take this on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oros. And Barcelona have possession again. Real chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. He must finish! And there it is! It's the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
Oros. Well, possession ceded. Oh, that's a really good pass. Surely. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Opportunity it is. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And time for the change now. He has teammates around him. Amin Adli. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Balde. Nico Schlotterbeck. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what and that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was close, but as we mentioned before the game, their ability to score is second to none. And even though they weren't at their very best today, they still came up with 2 important goals.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got action for the second leg in the round of 16 of the Champions League on the way. It's Barcelona, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, well, after that first leg, you do feel that it may be a foregone conclusion. Hopefully the visitors can find an early goal, though. Put a little doubt amongst this crowd, then build off that. It may be an uphill battle, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And so the first half kicks off. Good vision. And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Jamie labelling. Better on the ball than that. Ansu Fati. De Jong. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Beaten easily here. Great defending. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Repetimos. Dale,
Really good pass. Crucial defending. Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Ansu Fati. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Jamie Laveling. Savanier. Possession given away. Jules Koundé. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Cross the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. They decide against putting it into the box. It's a goal kick, given nowhere else to go there. Chris Furyk. Savanier. Furyk. Denis Undav. Good ball in behind. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. The counter looks on here. Options available. Down nicely and in. Must finish. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive.
And we're off for the second half. Jules Koundé. Now Schlotterbeck. Pedri. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And he got his head to it. Was missed horribly. Poor effort. Savanier. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, a great chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Savanier. Space to attack here for Barca. urging him to shoot, and this could be. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert. It's in and around the box, and when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Schlotterbeck. On to Pedri.
It's sloppy in possession. Stiller. They found a way through. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Now there could be a chance to counter. They need to get bodies back. Genuine chance. Oh, surely. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here we can see it again, though I'm not sure the keeper or the defence will want to. Probably the simplest finish he'll have all season. No wonder the manager's furious.
Nicely played. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. The full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Yeah, they were completely dominant over the two legs, really clinical in front of goal. I'm sure it's not going to be as easy in the next round, but that'll give them huge confidence going forwards.
Well, there are good performances, and then there are performances like that from Robert Lewandowski. What parts of it impressed you most, Sue?
He was certainly one of the standouts, a threat throughout, just never stopped running, and when the chances came, he took them well.
Sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Surprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's been so good in this competition. Every time he gets the ball, you think that something's going to happen. He just seems to have the ability to see things that maybe other players don't. They'll have to stay tight to him today if they're going to contain him.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
So away we go then. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann. It looks the right ball. Still not away here. And it's on now. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Schlotterbeck. And Atletico regaining possession. Now, this has to be. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Real opportunity. They've got themselves a corner now. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. On for a corner. Pressure still on. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate.
Que se acerque al aparcamiento, por favor.
Hakim Ziyech. Conor Gallagher. Alvarez. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Gallagher. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. Good work to beat the challenge. Alvarez. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. And they want to see a shot here. Alvarez. Oh, what a really good save that was. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. He's in here. And they've scored. Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Ziyech. Onto DePaul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. He's in here, and the keeper more than equal to it. And they've gone with a short one. in there, well cut out. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitano. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second.
The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Dani Olmo. Good vision. Ziyech. He's got that all wrong. Take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? And the goal. Keeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and we can see that he wants more.
And he's got that one away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A bit sloppy in possession. And this could be. Dani Olmo. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Lamar. Julian Alvarez. Lovely incisive ball. And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. To the middle, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lamar. Griezmann. Barca recovering possession well. It looks the right ball. Now for the finish. Surely. It's there, and it's a goal. Oh, that's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Away we go again at 2-0 now. Rodrigo de Paul. Hakim Ziyech. Moving forward well. Alvarez. Still a chance off the keeper. And that missed by quite a distance. Pedri. Rafinha just needs the composure now. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Corner taken short. Crucial defending. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Hakim Ziyech. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the result.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, I'm sure the coaching staff will be happy with him, and his teammates got a positive result, and he certainly took his goal well.
And with that, the first...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they take on Girona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Oh, he's been in excellent form. Some of his finishes have been absolutely superb. I just feel really sorry for the defenders trying to stop him.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Girona line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Victor Yankov. Romeo. In their last game, Barcelona were the winners against Atletico. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 2-0 away from home was a really good result. I can't see anything other than a win again today. They've got a real strength in depth and they're bound to create chances. It's just about being clinical.
Brian Hill. Well, it was a good result for Barca in their last outing against Atletico.
I think they might be in.
He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Frenkie de Jong. Not getting close enough here. Oh, a great chance. Over the byline, Barca corner kick to come. De Jong delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner, and it's a short one. Now it needs a good ball in. going in field now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack is over. Good defending. And they've been forced into being wasteful. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Could take things forward a notch here. To take the lead. And it's on now. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it?
Here it is again, and the keeper won't be happy with his positioning here. Leaves a lot of the goal to aim at, but it still has to be finished off, which he does so convincingly.
Arthur. Onto Hill. Shankov. Onto Van der Beek. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. De Jong. Onto Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Now, this has to be. Surely. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
If you watch it again, they were all over the place at the back, left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, the ball is rolling, we're underway. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Dani Olmo. Fantastic looking ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Across the dead ball line for a corner. They decide against playing it in. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, just a heads up that we'll have coverage of the Cup semi-final second leg on EA TV as Barcelona face Real Sociedad. Be sure to mark that in your calendar.
Yes, so close to the final, and I bet the atmosphere is going to be electric. Both sets of fans getting behind their teams. Should be a great game, that.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Found nicely and in. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. Could be now. And they want to see a shot here. Real opportunity. Oh, yes, it's a... Ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yeah, it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Barcelona finding space on the flank. That's a nice cutback. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Shankov. Francis. Danjuma takes it on, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic.
Hang on, they could be in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Weighted beautifully. And the keeper more than equal to it. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Well, of all the players we've seen today, none have shone more brightly than he has. What are your thoughts on that performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a performance. He was the standout. Everything he did was at an exceptional level. His teammates followed his lead, and that's a good result for them.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. And he's glanced at the pitch there.
All eyes on one man as we approach kickoff. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we'll discover who goes through here with the second leg of this cup tie. It's Barcelona, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, it's advantage to our hosts today after that first leg. It's going to be interesting to see how they go about the game. Do they stick or do they twist? I'm sure the fans will be expecting more goals, though. They won't want to see them sit back, so hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
With that, the first half is underway. Plenty of open space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. No time to dwell on the ball. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Zubeldia. Sucic. Zubeldia. Amari Traore. Mendes. Out of play. Throw in to come.
Recordamos a los aficionados que el cambio de
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, 3 goals last time out, and that's the reason that we're focusing on him. He was so clinical in front of goal, just great movement in and around the box. But will he claim the match ball again today?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great chance here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible.
Well, here we can see it again. What a really composed finish it is. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's a lovely chip over the top of him.
Mendes. Sucic. Kubo. Traore. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Genuine chance. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. 1-1 then as we get started again. Martin. Rafinha now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Koundé. Nicely sets it up. Untidy in possession there. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. Must be. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And it's a short one. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. They found a way through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Rafinha. He's in here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the referee's whistle brings the first ball. The game restarts. Back. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. What a chance! Real opportunity. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Luka Sucic. Mendes. Trying his luck. Barcelona have possession again. Ansu Fati. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Luka Sucic. Mendes. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good ball in behind. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
He's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Kubo. Amari Traore. Mendes. Gomez. Could be something on. And the ball is still alive. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target handsomely. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Waited beautifully. What a chance here. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Mendes. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Looks a good ball. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. The move breaks down. It's full time, and Barcelona can celebrate booking their place in the final.
Yeah, it was a really strong performance over the two legs. They had to work hard defensively, then convert their chances. They'll be taking this momentum into the final. I'm certain of that.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10. And he certainly played his part in the results.
The focus is on Robert Lewandowski. In a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the contest begins. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Llorente. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, Barcelona have put in some exceptional performances at home, so it's no shock to see that they have the best record in the league, Stuart.
Well, 13 wins in their last 14 here gives you an idea how good they've been on home soil. And their fans are loving it because the football has been outstanding at times.
Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Ezalzouli. Romain Perraud. Nice looking pass. Oh, great vision. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Mandragora. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gavi. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And possibilities here. He must finish! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Good looking move. And he was being pressed but did his job. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. Great movement. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat averted. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the half-time whistle, and Barcelona, normally so proficient at home, have a bit of work ahead of them, Stuart. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ezalzouli. Strong but fair tackle. Oh yes, what a pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Romain Perraud. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And he's made headway. Big chance it is. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not all that convincing defensively. And problem solved for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Surely the equaliser. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. It's going to be a double substitution. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Torres. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
Romain Perrault. Mandragora. Anthony. Ruibal. Marc Roca. Well, that ball looks promising. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Christoph Baumgartner. Can he finish this? Opportunity. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And he was in the right place to intercept. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fight? This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. And such an important juncture in the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Ruibal. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Throw in here for Barcelona. And he's through here. It has to be, surely. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, here's the replay, and they get this just right, don't they? The timing of the pass.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
We simply have to focus on this man. 4 goals in 3 games, you can't argue with that. The action is live, next. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from Europe's Premier Club competition, the Champions League, just moments away. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're now down to the last 8, and they're all very good teams. This game here should be high on quality, full of drama and a great spectacle. Let's hope I'm right.
the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And so the battle commences. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think is the sign of a good manager and, more importantly, a top-class coach. Let's hope they play well today.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brandt. Felix Mecha. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pulls it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, big chance! Perfect save! Rami Ben Sebaini. Mecha. Porto. Politano. The ball with Zabitsa. Mateo Politano. And in with a real chance. Can he convert? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Good distribution. The pullback, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Porto. And Politano with it. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball in dangerous areas. You can argue the service hasn't been good enough, but I don't think his movement has been...
So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Dangerous looking attack. Can they get one back? Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Rafinha. And he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Barcelona facing Leganés. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Dani Olmo. And passing it through. Pivotal moment defensively. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's textbook. Goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Teammates in the middle. No problems for the keeper. Ansu Fati. And Dortmund come away with it. Ten minutes to go. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And blocked for now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Real chance. It's opened up for him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Girassi. Mecha. And passing it well. Rafinha. And so the full-time whistle, Barcelona will carry a lead into the second leg.
Yeah, really good performance today, and it should make the second leg far more comfortable. Their attacking play was excellent, particularly in the front areas.
And hello from the Spanish capital. This is the scene here at the Municipal de Butarque. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Leganés versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The starting 11 then for Leganés.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Is it going to be? Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. On the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Roberto Lopez. Strong but fair tackle. And that is defending of the highest order. Ronald Araujo. Gavi. Quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Valentin Rosier. And easily intercepted. Archie Gray. And Torres on the ball. Plenty of support here. Dani Raba. Will it happen for them? It's a fierce effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Gray. Oh, good vision. A glorious chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Raba. Well, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. And he's made headway. In position. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, the complete first half story has been written. We're at the half-time interval now. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, what an opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Eric Garcia. Araujo. Now with Gray. Perfect tackle. Well, this is the home of live football. I'm excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Leganés, and they'll be facing Mallorca. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he take the chance? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Oscar. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Araujo. Garcia. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Ronald Araujo.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Textbook defending inside the box. Can he convert? Not a surefire goal. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And the attack fades out. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the second leg of that tie should be a really entertaining game. With a semi-final place at stake, there's everything to play for.
Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski with plenty of time. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ali. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? Well, the supporters think it's on. The keeper did his job to begin with. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, unless Barcelona have a really bad day, they should win this tie easily. I thought they were superb in that first leg.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the contest begins. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Konate. Trying to open up the defence. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Girassi. That could be on for him here. Oh, fine stop. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
A big moment here, Derek.
And putting paid to the danger. Beautiful pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Inside he goes. Chances on.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor. He won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
1-0 then. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Cross fired over. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Balde. Pedri. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he finish? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And the cross goes in. Not to it easily, the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, the threat is there. Vital intervention. Here for Barcelona. It might be. You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner for Barcelona. It's a short one. And fine goalkeeping. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And so the match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Clearing in field here. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcel Sabitzer. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Barcelona versus Celta Vigo. Opening up for them. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him apparently. So underway again. The 2-0 advantage here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And it took a little... nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here, and they will make the change now. Brandt, the ball with Sabitzer, could be troublesome. Barcelona have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer, it's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And it is a Dortmund corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Short corner it is. Superbly read and executed. About that pass. Could be! Corner It's a sad end to the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ansu Fati. Will he finish? A glorious chance. Blocking it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rami Bensebaini. What can they do to stop him running at them? So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Brandt. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. And that is that. Full time. And Barcelona move on.
Well, they were better than their opponents in nearly every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. They'll certainly fancy their chances going forward.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Celta Vigo.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's been terrific recently, hasn't he? So clinical in front of goal. Just every chance that he gets, he seems to take, and they're going to have to keep tabs on him if they're going to stop him today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
So away we go then. Jules Koundé. Moving forward well. And the cross comes in. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect.
Well, I can't wait to see this again. What a strike. And from that distance too, he's certainly got the belief in his ability to have a go from range. It's a superb finish.
Aspas. And possession given away. Schlotterbeck. That looks decent, making progress here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Pedri. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Aspas. Now Leandro Paredes. Well read to gain possession. Schlotterbeck. On to Koundé. Space, and he's finding it. Great chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Paredes. Aspas. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Torres. Dani Olmo. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's... Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. Nicely taken away, it's gone out for a throw. Aspas. And they've got it back now. Paredes. Has a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Alonso. but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Martin. Could be something on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Over the byline. Barca corner kick to come. Torres. Xavi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Paredes. Leandro Paredes. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's on now, must score. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And away we go again at 4-0 now. Iglesias. On to Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. And into the box it goes. And that one is got away. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Moriba. Not a lot of time for him. Working hard to win it back there. Looking to create an angle. Moriba. Now, this has to be. Could be a chance to break here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
He's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Mallorca.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Defenders have constantly been looking for a way to stop Robert Lewandowski from scoring, and they've pretty much constantly failed. What are we going to see from him today?
Yeah, just look at the stats. He's scored so many goals this season. Second top scorer in the league. He just always looks a threat whenever you watch him, and I'm sure he's going to be looking for more again today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the Mallorca team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. There's good width to this attack now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rafinha. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good vision. Lewandowski. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Omar Mascara. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, a great chance. And it's not clear yet. That's a nice cutback. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Gavi. Tony Lato. Omar Mascara. Kyle Lavin. Could be something on. Nice pass, and on they march. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. We're hearing now of developments in the Getafe game. Alex Scott has goal news.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 31 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Rafinha, cross deep towards the back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Costa. More. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Played through. What a chance here. And he's being urged to shoot. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Put in towards the front post. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. Rafinha. Space to attack here for Barca. This has to be! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
the replay, and there's nothing the keeper can do, to be honest. Completely exposed 2-on-1, and all he has to do is lay it off for the tap-in. It's far too easy.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. This to get back into it. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against putting it in. And into the box it goes. And they're still pressing. Well, he's checked that out nicely. Behind for a corner. Pressure still on. Laid into the box. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Dardin. And the ball is still alive. Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable. Well, there's not long to go until the cup final now, and it's all right here for you on EA TV.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. The game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Sergi Dardin. Larin. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Dardin. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Found nicely and in. Has to be. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Approaching the last whistle now, and Barca have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Araujo. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Ronald Araujo. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
And with that, the first half is underway.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, here we are, one of the best days of the football calendar, and we've finally arrived at kick-off time. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have the former England forward Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on what should be a terrific final. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, it's a great achievement to get to the final, and they both thoroughly deserve it. If they play as they have done throughout this competition, we should be in for a cracker.
Vinicius Jr. has just about every asset you need to succeed at the very highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Yeah, his form's been brilliant, and we all know that he's got a great eye for goal. The defence are going to have to try not to give him any sort of chances today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
And so the first half kicks off. Dani Carvajal. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. And a cross into the area. Well, you have to praise the improvisation. To be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Could be dangerous. Stopped by the goalkeeper. Well, any chance has gone for now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. What a chance here. And he's being urged to shoot, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ansu Fati. And this could be. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back. He never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
Kylian Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. Now, this has to be. Must be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Moving forward under no real pressure. Decent delivery. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Good ball in behind. And nicely and in. It's another goal and a healthy lead in the final now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
And it's on now. Goalkeeper slits himself well there to get to the ball. The first... Second half gets underway, with Barcelona only wanting more of the same. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And into the box it goes. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
And the ref has played advantage here. More knockout football for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV. It's the Cup semi-final first leg. Real faced Barcelona. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, both teams have worked hard to get down to the final 4. As it's the first...
Oh, what a chance! Still problems for them here. And they've scored again. It's been... become a question of just how many they'll get. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Mbappe. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. He could get caught out on the break here. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here it is again. It's difficult for the goalkeeper. 2v1. He makes the right decision, lays it off for an easy tap-in. It's defensively poor, though.
Fran Garcia. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession there. Great chance here. Kicked out, but for how long? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. More knockout football for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV. It's the Cup semi-final first leg. Barcelona face Real Madrid. Be sure to tune in for that one.
Yeah, both teams have worked hard to get down to the final 4. As it's the first leg, though, they may approach the game differently, but should be a competitive game nonetheless.
Having a look, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the corner is fired in. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. He'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Schlotterbeck. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
Well, those on the podium are already dancing in celebration as the rest of the players come up one by one, with the captain last in line, eyes on that trophy.
Well, they've really worked hard for this, haven't they? And this is their moment.
And after receiving congratulations, it is time to lift the trophy. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
They played well, they deserve it. Now they can enjoy this moment. I know the fans certainly will.
And these are the moments that are special in the career of every player.
Well, the fans travel all over and they're enjoying these moments just as much as the players, and rightly so.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised, everybody's getting a piece of this.
Well, Guy, did they learn these dance moves off you?
I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of. Well, these players will be celebrating long into the night. This is what it was all for.
Definitely, these are the pictures that you look at long after you've finished playing.
It is pressure cooker time in the Champions League. 4 teams are left and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final. Who will make it through to the showpiece event? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, action from Europe's premier club competition, the Champions League. This, the first leg of the semi-final. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, they don't come much bigger than this, do they? This will be a top-quality game between two of the best sides in Europe. Let's hope it lives up to its billing.
The starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The Barcelona shape looks like this.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And this confrontation is underway. Incisive pass, and they could do damage. And a goal! The opening statement of this semi-final. How important could that prove to be? So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish this? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could cross it in here. Can he compose himself? 4 marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Take it away. Well, it's always a nice feeling as a manager when you rack up the victories. Mbappe! Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Being pressed here. Rafinha. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Showing a real will to win the ball. And fed forwards. And held with ease by Ter Stegen. Mbappe could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Teammates available. Breaking at pace. Rafinha. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Chouameni. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Could pull one back here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Forcing him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An exciting... A Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. And the ball in behind the defenders. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Good idea. Could be in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance to play it in. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. The delivery towards the back post. Clears it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Showing fine vision. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bellingham. Five minutes to go. Torres. Looking to cut inside. He might be onto something. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But they need to get bodies back. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so the full-time whistle, Barcelona will carry a lead into the second leg.
Well, that was a top-quality performance. They were sharp in attack, they passed it with purpose, and they closed the ball down really quickly. This display gives them 1 foot firmly in the final.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
A warm welcome to you from Valladolid at the Estadio José Zorrilla, a ground that was first built to stage the 1982 World Cup. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Valladolid, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Real Valladolid line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3, one central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. Ferran Torres. Torres. Struggling to keep the ball there. Florian Grilic. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Garcia. Now Araujo. Onto Pedro. The forward progress continues with a good ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Promising position this. Having a try. And unable to retain possession. Now, this might be promising. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Them ahead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafinha. Oh, a great chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
I do. And in. This has to be. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again then. Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Ferran Torres. Pedri. That was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. And it's on now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only
Oh, what a chance! It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way.
Well, here we can see it again. Well, I'm not sure the keeper or the defence will want to. Probably the simplest finish he'll have all season. No wonder the manager's furious.
Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Oh, great block.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And that's crossed the line, goal kick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack this. Comeback could be on here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Araujo. And that one goes out and away. Now, this might be promising. That's a good ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
Well, of all the players out there today, Robert Lewandowski certainly caught the eye. Your thoughts, Sue?
Well, it wasn't just his effort and his endeavour that I was impressed with. We've seen the quality as well. Neat finish and the right result.
Simply have to focus on this man. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League semi-final. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, Barcelona were the better side in the first leg, no doubt about that. But they can't be complacent here. They need to show the right attitude right from the start of the game.
what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And they kick off here. Bellingham. Room to roam for the merengues here. And a decent delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. High pressing at its best. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man,
Hang on, Derek,
Stuart.
it's a chance here.
A strong hand on the ball. Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. De Jong. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Promising move from Barcelona. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And putting pay to the danger. Surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's a neat move. And Barcelona have possession again. And teammates around him. Ansu Fati. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. And surely, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Valverde. Koundé on the ball. Barcelona, it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Opportunity here. Still a chance. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
The first half here comes to an end. And the match is under. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koundé. And he has options available. Can he create an angle? And nothing comes of that attack. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona against Real Madrid. And crossed in there. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Sound piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. "30 minutes to go then. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Good distribution. Vinicius. But he could run onto it here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Barca maintain possession, advantage. It's there for him. Off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe. Incisive pass. Mbappe! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Can he put it away? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Jude Bellingham. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, in with a chance! Opportunity still there. And that's it, the referee's whistle. Barcelona will be in the final.
Yeah, I think they were comfortably the better side over the two games. They looked dangerous in attack and they controlled the midfield. They'll certainly be happy taking that sort of form into the next round.
A long way towards deciding who will be crowned champions. What a match in store. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer, mainly because of his movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace and it always threatens the back of defenders. And, of course, he's a great finisher.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And now they get the ball rolling. Real might threaten on the flank. Aimed towards Mbappe. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. So the table looks like this, and all very tight in the upper reaches. It's not lost on the managers how important this game is.
And what a good game this should be, Derek. Two good teams and everything to play for. Let's hope both sides go for the win here today.
Oh, he could be in trouble. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And stopping the danger. Carvajal. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the cross from Mbappe. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Koundé. Gavi. He continues his run. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Challenge of the highest order. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Gavi. Oh, he's given us away. Carvajal. Aurelien Tchouameni. And support available. Mbappe. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Turning inside, where's he going to go? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they keep it going? He's in with a chance. Surely now. Oh, magnificent reaction. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, no escape. Not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Aurelien Tchouameni and Valverde. Mbappe. And a tidy tackle. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Gavi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Chance to reduce the arrears. What a save. What an important piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Can he create an angle? The fans really want him to shoot. Opportunity to level it. Is this the moment? Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Let's wait on the pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Rudiger. Well, we're in the closing stages of the game, and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. An attack full of promise. Looking for the right angle. And there's the pullback. Oh, surely! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And the referee brings this match to an end. Nothing between the two teams. Your thoughts on what Barca put into the game?
Yes, Derek, they certainly weren't at their best today, but sometimes you just have to keep fighting, keep believing, and that's what they did. It's a well-earned draw in the end.
Well, he did contribute, but over the piece and on balance, needed to offer a bit more.
Well, he didn't have his best game, but he still had one or two good moments, enough to get his team a draw.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Espanyol facing Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
The starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And now they get the ball rolling. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, Barcelona only managed a draw in their last game against Real Madrid. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, it was certainly a good attacking performance in that tall draw in front of their own fans. Today, though, if they play with a bit more purpose from the start, I think they'll win this one.
Nico Schlotterbeck. And Torres on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And a shot from some way out. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Pass, a wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Schlotterbeck. Alex Balde. And Torres on the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Save, but still a chance. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Ter Stegen. Balde. Dani Olmo. Losing possession here. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Ferran Torres. And threading it through. And that's a very good parry. It needs an accurate cross. And still looking to get the shot away. Just can't get it past him. And that will do it for the first half. The two teams cannot be separated here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He's going forward well here. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Barcelona strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Koundé. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Espanyol, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Koundé. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, could be! Opportunity here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aguado. Can he find the right pass? Whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, let's join Alex Scott quickly for an update, because, Alex, I think something has happened in the Osasuna match.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It's now 1-0 with 66 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Ter Stegen. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kral. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Dani Olmo. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Their fans are going to be happy about that.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
We could be 90 minutes away from seeing the champions crowned right here. 3 points will do the job. Stay tuned as we have all the action live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could well be the day when the league title is clinched. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the match begins. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. De Jong. Luke De Jong. High pressing and good high pressing. Gray. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Well, Barcelona were too strong for their opponents in the last match against Espanyol. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart?
Well, their 2-0 win was an excellent all-round display, particularly the way they won the ball back. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Schlotterbeck. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deep. Can he put it in? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Luc de Jong. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Raúl Albiol has figured prominently on the back pages in recent days. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
De Jong. And he takes it on. What a block! A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's certainly not alone. A real opening now. The net is staring him in the face. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
That is that for the first half here. And the game. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Gavi. Schlotterbeck. Koundé. Nico Schlotterbeck. Alex Balde. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, tremendous block. Balde. Perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Baena. Could be dangerous. And will it be the leveller? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Villarreal facing Sevilla.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Ansu Fati. And slipped through beautifully. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cool. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. High pressing and good high pressing. Nice ball over the top. Schlotterbeck. And Ter Stegen. Alex Balde. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Ter Stegen. Alex Balde. Really good interception. He has teammates around him. De Jong. And fine goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, their fans have been singing, we're going to win the league. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, just look at the players' reaction. A mixture of relief, joy, a bit of exhaustion there as well. What a great achievement for this club.
It is the ultimate measure of achievement for any club. Confirmation of quality over the course of an entire football season. And, well, they might celebrate with gusto. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. Congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. A top-class performance from them and their fans.
And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the hours ahead.
And they will cherish these photos for years to come.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone, always a joy to be talking to you from Palma. We're here at the Visit Mallorca Estadi. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Mallorca versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
What we think for Barcelona.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And now they get the ball rolling. But it was a good day at the office for Barcelona last time out against Villarreal. How do you see this game going for them?
Well, the fans certainly enjoyed the 3-1 victory, didn't they? It was a really good display. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
Plenty of support here. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Will it be? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
A bit sloppy in possession. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Playing it in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Alex Balde. Schlotterbeck. Koundé. Nico Schlotterbeck. Pedri. Alex Balde. Clean challenge. Valeri. Now with De Jong. And playing it through. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Asano. Oh, breezing past him. Is it must put it away? There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Flag raised for offside. Throw in here for Barcelona. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He's in behind. Can he convert? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And the sound of the half-time whistle. We're at the midway point here at the Visit Mallorca Estadi. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about it?
And now they get the ball rolling. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Koundé. That's a good-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Mallorca, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can he do it? Well, much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Here it is now, a substitution. Samuel Costa. It's with Sergi Darder. Nicely timed tackle. Ter Stegen. Schlotterbeck. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Koundé. Well-timed tackle. This looks promising. It has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Not much time to make up his mind. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Frankie de Jong. Schlotterbeck. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Five minutes left. De Jong. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And he's made headway. And it's got to be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And so the final whistle. Well, the fans were hoping to be having a bit of a party. Not so this time. No Champions League place clinched, but it still could happen.
Well, Derek, disappointment, of course, but they can still do it next time out. They just need to keep their focus and make sure they play at their best.
And the keeper diving to...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Esta es una llamada para Fernando Espinosa. Repetimos, Fernando Espinosa.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And this is it, the last game of the season in La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it's been a great season, hasn't it? Plenty of drama at both ends of the table. We've seen some top individual performances, some incredible goals too. Hopefully it's the same again today.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he certainly knows how to find the back of the net, doesn't he? They need to try and stop him because if they don't, we all know what's going to happen.
Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1 or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
First kick of the ball and we're away. Garcia. Now Araujo. Well, let's cross to Alex now because I'm getting news of a goal at the Bernabeu.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. The ball was pulled back.
And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. You have to think quickly here. Just needs the composure now. Has to be. And it's in! An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Torres. Pedri. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. How to play, throw in to come. Garcia. Dani Olmo. Could be something on. Nailed for the finish. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Trying his luck. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it in. Rafinha. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Barcelona with the ball again. Garcia. On to Pedri. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Bilbao. And we're off for the second half. Garcia. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now, this has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And so the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. He's in here. Could be now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Berenguer. Ruiz de Galarreta. There's a chance for them to go now. Delivered into the box. Still with a bit to do. Great chance here. And the new... Miracle advantage as told as they get themselves in front.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. What a chance! Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Delivered into the box. Saved and held onto as well. Now there's been a goal at the Estadio de Montilivi, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with 67 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Decent chance this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Martin. Ferran Torres. Gavi now. Garcia. So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. There is the final whistle, and it's a sound they didn't want to hear, because now they know for sure that there'll be no Champions League football next season.
Yeah, and you can see how disappointed everyone is. Missing out on the Champions League, it's bound to affect them on and off the field. But they'll learn from this season, and I'm sure they'll come back even stronger next year.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
This building is two sides worthy of the biggest stage. Get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Champions League final coming right up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And so the Champions League final is underway. Ansu Fati. And they've got it back now. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And this could be a genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here's the replay. They're probably not one the keeper's going to want to see again. Just caught out of position, offers a lot of goal to aim at, and then, of course, he obliges.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Lovely weighted pass. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ansu Fati. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Real opportunity. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Federico Di Marco. A lot of room for them here. Could be something on. Oh, that's not properly away. That's a pretty good save by the keeper. And they take a short corner. Keeper collects under some pressure. A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance here. It's got to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Found nicely and in. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
De Jong. He's drifting into a useful position here. Chance for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Barella. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're underway in the Champions League final. And we're off for the second half. Looking to put the cross in. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Rafinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Jong. Now to deliver a good ball in. Moving in field here. Great chance, great defending too. De Jong. Can he finish? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Chance for the equaliser. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for them to go now. Nicely played through. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And ready for it. Coming his way. Corner taken short. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Martinez. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Martin. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. And possession given away. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, great chance. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Martinez. That's not a bad looking ball. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
Now the players gather their thoughts, the handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game. The sights and sounds of celebration. It's an absolute privilege to be here to see this.
Oh, it is, and the fans absolutely make it, don't they? You can just see how much that they're enjoying it as well.
It's a lovely touch from the players to take the trophy over to the supporters and share this moment with them.
Oh, it is, and you can see that they're really into the celebrations as well.
Well, these players will be celebrating long into the night. This is what it was all for.
Definitely, these are the pictures that you look at long after you've finished playing.